Alright, we should be live. How's it going, guys? Oh, I forgot it. I was gonna get up and get soda. Oh well. I didn't do a lot off stream. I was playing World of Warcraft last night. Basically, ended the stream, got ready for World of Warcraft, played that for a few hours, went to bed. This morning I've been playing World of Warcraft 2 and been thinking about work, which got me a little stressed, but we're not gonna talk about work. We're here to play GregTech. So that's what we're gonna do. Oh, I pinged without a message. Oh, whatever. That's fine in Discord. And now I'm going to immediately get up and get soda because I didn't plan pressing search super well.
Repover says hydrate.
In my defense, it is both Friday and I'm low on sleep. But hydrate from Sudo. All right, I literally just got soda. Can I drink soda? I haven't had soda all week. I'll drink water. Water does start to taste better after you've drank soda less and less, though. So this guy's still going. Hasn't even entered the ground, which I think is kind of funny. He's still going through like the main copper vein, as you can see there. He hasn't gone all the way. I suppose he's on this layer here right now. So eventually all those ores will be gone. He's about to accelerate, but in the meantime, we actually have a little bit of a pressing issue, and that is our steam pipes. Second monitor lock leveling. I guess you don't have a third monitor. How's it going, Saturday night? This is not WoW. This is a game other than World of Warcraft. Or is it? Bum bum bum. This is like a really advanced add-on. I'm doing prof? What do you mean? Oh, professions. I see. Yeah. I didn't see that you could get any knowledge points from the crafting professions because like usually you have them for patron orders. And so like now I'm not stressed out at all. I mean, you can get the first time craft bonuses, right, Sir Knight? Yeah. Webby says that he had your stream on, and it sounds like you're listening to a schizo because you don't have the Discord voice up. Yeah, so it's literally only the one-time bonuses that you can collect anytime you'd like, and the first craft bonuses, which you're gonna get anyways. There's no like Patreon rewards, like Patreon craft orders that award knowledge points right now. And that's what I was trying to get ahead on, because if I could have gotten like an extra like 4 points or something and hit like a break point. I mean, it does. Wow, Pseudo. You prioritize sleep over WoW? I mean, I don't know if we can have you as a healer on the Mythic team anymore if you prioritize sleep over WoW. You slept 7 hours? Well, some of us also have to mix in work with all this stuff. AK not me next week. These trees really aren't terrible. Yeah, great, not terrible. Oh, you're getting cooking maxed? That's the profession you decide to max first. Interesting. I figured you would have done enchanting because you sound so excited for that one. Alright, I think we work on the EBF actually. Oh wait, EBF or Potten? Potten. So we need to make it this way, right? We need the dust. You already spent 200k? Wow. See, I forgot to list my mats on the auction house before I logged off. Okay, rip. I had a whole bunch of leather and stuff from the dungeon I did with Webby. I actually got like 6 rare leather, which is kind of funny. I haven't gotten any yet. So yeah, we need basically dust forms with all these ores. And we want to make, do we want to make huge or just large? We want to future-proof this, right? Okay, and Webby, I just want to make sure you've only sent 2 messages. Have any been eaten by the void? If this stuff has been eaten by the void, I'm going to be very disappointed, and I'll probably be opening a support ticket with you too. Okay, cool. Buy all your enchanting mats and cloth for 3/4 of AH price? Wow, nah. Nah, you see here, Sarah Knight, I'm trying to pay a sub right now with gold. You know, I can't settle for 3/4, you know. I'll take 95% because then at least you save me on the AH cost. It's, you know what I mean? It's called guild price and don't have to wait on AH. Yeah, but that's only 5%. That's what I'm saying, you know. Yeah, I'll sell them to you for 95%. Okay, I want to look at the Steam cover thing. I want to see what its flow rate is. Steam valve, low voltage. $24.80. If we go back to Potten, 24. So in order to accommodate that, we need a huge version of the pipe, right? I don't know if I got one of these yet. Maybe worthwhile. Worthwhile, especially if I can make the fluid from the dust. Alloy blast I don't have. Extractor. But yeah, so 24.40. We're gonna do it this way. And I'm gonna craft this this way. How many do we need? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We'll start with 20, and that will flow into the tank and off. Yeah, no C's at 20 at a time. So that means I need 240 of this mix, which means I need a bunch of this. Whoops. You know, it's honestly not too bad. 1.5 sacks of lead, 1.5 sacks of bronze, plus the 10. If I make this to 30, that'll be 2 full stacks. I'll do that. Is this the most? This is probably the most efficient way, right? It's at least equally as efficient as the potential alternative. Alright, so 3 stacks of lead. Need to get macerated. Three stacks of bronze, a stack and a half of tin. Bronze might genuinely be a problem. Oh yes, there is bronze in the bronze barrel. How observant. Okay, yeah, that's... okay. Wait, do I have a sturdy... I have 2 sturdy casings. Cut down on our bronze requirements by a tiny amount. Alright, sorry. Where am I looking? Macerator, forge hammer. Oh. Is it worth doing that? Putting our steam machines, getting them recycled, or do we save the steam machines? What are your guys' thoughts? Recycle or... oh wow, okay. It's actually much more efficient to recycle later. I changed my mind. We're gonna recycle later. So that means I need bronze ingots, alloy smelter. Two stacks plus 16 plus 48. We are actually out of copper unless we have more hiding somewhere. That is not good. That is not good at all. We need copper for like wires and our conveyors and stuff. And running out is not good. Oh, stone dust got inputted in there somehow? Like, how the heck did those get in there? In here too. Some of our piping is wrong. So that goes under. Then it goes over here. And it's this one here. Somehow this one... it's getting connected to stuff it shouldn't. Is there a barrel unlocked they're popping into and popping out of real quick? Because that could be doing it. Everything over here is locked. So how are they phasing through? Yeah, I see literally no connections. That's kind of weird. Oh well. It'll administrate everything for us. Minus the bronze we still need. Which maybe we want to build the copper processing now. It's not the copper processing, but the whatchamacallit. The smelting portion of this whole operation. Wait, iron dust is ending up in here? Iron dust should be over here. So the whole point of this pipe here, Gavin, is to be long enough that it's not supposed to like putting stuff in here, but for some reason it's still putting stuff in there. The way the pipes work is they go to the nearest valid location, or yeah, they go to the nearest valid location. So this is just setting the distance really far. It's also a tiny pipe, and so in theory it's even lower priority. So like each one of these steps is like 1 cost, whereas each one of these would be like 6 or 8. It does look ugly, but it's temporary. The only reason it's there is because I don't have everything put into the wall yet. Once everything's in the wall, this guy will be gone. Temporarily permanent. Do not remove. / don't know why it works, but it does. The best permanent solution is a temporary solution you never replace. Exactly. I'm glad you understand. You're thinking this is more of that type of solution. But I mean, the idea is that eventually we'll have all these in there, right? Okay, these guys don't have any weird items in them right now. Is this thing struggling to... okay, it's not struggling to do stuff. We're good still. Alright, I gotta hunt down copper, because we need a bunch more. I also gotta hunt down 10. Yep, we'll get perfect ratios. And then throw these all in here. Wait, you're supposed to be doing... Oh, they got stuck. Of course they got stuck. Why wouldn't they have gotten stuck? Yeah, 192 bronze. There's 3 stacks of bronze. This thing makes half a stack at a time. Okay, lead's being processed. Tin isn't getting... Is tin getting macerated? No. Yes, downstairs. Was that enough tin, though? I don't think it was. Oh yeah, it does. There's tin in there. We can always. We got 2 ingots of tin. Alright, that's probably not enough. I'm just saying. We can just make as much as we can, right? Like, we can always make more later. Alright, get these macerated. And I can craft our first batch of potton. It won't be enough to make all of our pipes, but hopefully we can at least make the ones that matter. Oh yeah, what do I need for the achievement before I just make them directly? Because I thought this wanted me to use like plates or something. No, I just need a normal plate. Alright, we're making 2 blank casts. One's gonna be for huge pipes, one's gonna be for normal pipes. Where are you down there for now? Casting form normal. Casting form huge. Throw on the steel. Oh, Gavin, are you still around? How would you feel about doing a Calamity run through with the 3 of us on Sundays? Because aren't you pretty available on Sundays? Okay, then we just have to be careful next time we get the huge rubber pipes or something. That'd be kind of wild. Right, so you're done. No more bronze in there. Alright, 2 sacks of lead. Stack 16 of nickel. Stack 60 of bronze. Looks ugly. I was curious about efficiency. Now it looks. The man lives in a hole. It's a nice looking hole now, though, for the most part. We can replace the walls. It'll be a nice looking hole. Alright. Achievement earned Potton. Whoa! Oh, those fireworks. And they're all silent because I muted ambient environment, I suppose. Exactly. I'm glad you understand, Gavin. Hey, I think it's a nice looking hole. Alright. Maybe you guys just don't see the beauty in such a hole. We do probably need to figure out a wall material though. Do I have chisel around here anywhere? Looks like a mole warehouse. Use the minesweeper blocks. Dungeon floor like this. For a wall. Hire some endermen. I mean, I could make my wall out of this downstairs. I'd rather use the chiseled cobblestone though, to be honest. Need a fixed stackable factory layout. Modularity is key. That's true. There are elevator blocks. Whoops. It would make verticality a lot nicer. I don't think I can make them quite yet, though. Yeah, it requires EBF. Is there a system where things are, or is it I had space here when I built it? That would be cool. I like your thinking, Gavin. I was thinking about maybe we do like a cyberpunk like city thing. And like have like an undercity and stuff, but we'd have to build on the surface. It would be a very, very ambitious build though. Oh, excuse me. But so it used to be that this was going to be the crafting area, but then I put some storage in it. It's going to be like crafting and storage. This was going to be the machine area. It still is the machine area. careful. Just like general use machines, right? These multis are here because I had space for them back here. This was actually planned to be put over here, but now I'm moving it downstairs. But I did actually be like, yeah, there's space over here. I should put it over here. Same goes for that. This I actually planned to be the plant garden or whatever. Have trees on one side and have sticky resin on the other side. I was thinking about replacing the right side over there with these stick reeds once we have enough. Obviously I haven't gotten around to doing that yet. And then this stuff I did plan is like, this section is gonna all be power. And I was like, wait a minute, but I need a bunch of coke ovens if I'm gonna be running so much power. And so bam, now we have coke ovens. And this is gonna be ore processing. So I mean, there's like a little bit of a pattern to it, right? Like it's chaotic, but it's not super chaotic. You know what I mean? It's chaotic in the sense that like stuff is not put together, but it's not chaotic in the way that like everything's in a pile. What grade do we give his explanation? Oh, and these are just, this is the garden. These are like food plants and wood, which actually I should probably rip up the food and replace it with more. Not the food, sorry, the wood and replace it with more garden. C minus, I think, in that case. Oof. See, I figured I did better than a C minus. Okay, trying to make sure it's understood. It's on the lower end to see. Wow. Wow. I only need one of these, so I'm not gonna make any more. It would be fun to do like a 24-hour stream this week of just GregTech. Twitch chat's being silent, which, you know, I'm good with that. And Twitch chat wants to be silent, they can be silent. Farm blocks? Likes a farm block. Hearty breakfast. Oh my god, that's a good food. It's a good mortar too. Silent counts is nicer. See how this works, because I would rate it a 5 out of 10. I don't know that I'd buy something rated 5 out of 10. Isn't that a pebble textures to his cave floor yet? Hey, cavern at least is bigger than the moon cave. Oh, dude, if I literally just built like a tunnel system on the surface, like I just like placed the blocks like this, you guys would honestly respect it more than me digging it out. Ooh. It's a fire boy. Let him in. That's the contractor. You want us to redo your HVAC? Where'd he go? I don't know where he went. He's gone now. This is 1.7 though, Webby. So caves are kind of small in this version. I have 5 large pond pipes. And do I have a hopper somewhere? Whoops. So weird, like playing without auto run, not auto run, but step up, and then playing with step up. At what point is it changed from a cave to a cavern? Very important that we have a defined system here. True. We wouldn't want to go around calling caverns caves now, would we? But big in height, big in volume, big in width. So Webby proposes that a cavern is a subset of a cave. How does that make us feel? Cavern always equals cave, but cave does not equal cavern. Yeah, exactly. That is implied by the statement caves are a subset of cavern. I mean, doesn't that make my statement that it's not a mere cave stand doesn't inherently deny its status as a cave, just specifies further. It says true, it doesn't pose a contradiction. That would be logically consistent. The best type of consistent. And then we'll route this slightly different. Oh, I gotta remove that. Dude, those things really are huge. You know, I believed it when it said huge, but now I like really believe it. It is very huge. Crowbar. Man, that's gonna be able to draw so much steam from this thing. Be actually insane. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. For reference on speed, these things are 4,800 per second. The ones we are looking at is 24,000 per second. So these things are literally like 6 times faster. Just for general reference of how much of an upgrade this is for us. In speleology, the scientific study of caves, experts generally just use cave for everything. Caverns are more common in storytelling, tourism, marketing. Question: if I join you, Troy, can I run over Webby with a boulder? Also, might be a wisest choice to start a long-running game. I meant the three of us is in the Pikachu, Gavin. Sorry. Yeah, we did see it. Storytelling, exactly. Because organization's a myth. Yeah. The evil organization is a myth. Because organization, my base, is a myth. Alright, then I think we work on upgrading the input one next. That's probably the most important. Well, not every system is well ordered, right, Gavin? I mean, we have the reels. And you know, the reels are used for a lot, and they're not well ordered. I'm done typing, I need to hit 90. Oh, I still haven't hit 90 yet. I was like, do I just kind of keep on no-lifing, or do I stream GregTech? And I'm like, you know what, I gotta stream GregTech. To heck with the reels. Dude, so much good math is in the reels, though. You just abandoned them on principle. You madman. Actually, the reels are well ordered, aren't they? That's literally one of the constructions of the reels. Sorry, I forgot. One of the constructions is like one of the smallest well ordered sets, or something like that. That contains the rationals or something like that. I forget. It's been a minute since my introduction to proofs class went over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, there's a few more pipes. I do enjoy upgrading these things quite a bit. Start talking about math in the watching now number went up. I mean, we can talk more math if you want. It's been a minute since my proofs courses. I'm not afraid of a math conversation. Oh, Magister's Terrace? Dude, that's actually the Mythic Plus rotation too. I'm not looking forward to that. Wait, can I not extract these? I can macerate recycle. Wait, this is a fluid extractor though. Medium voltage, alright. I can do it on macerator already. I don't have an arc furnace. I can make iron tank valves, apparently, out of this. So our only option is macerator recycling, which I can do. And this will actually... Where do I dump all the dusts? The pot, and here they are. Suppose I can recycle these, right? And do I have an ingot mold? Or is there a dust mold? Dude, a dust mold would be awesome right now. Fluid solidifiers, there's ingots, nugget, casing, gear, block. Wait, there's a fan? Dude, that would make my rotors so much easier. Oh my god. I should do that. I don't know why. Is it not good? I mean, I didn't mind it. I just... Maybe my group was bad or something. Which I think is honestly how most of the dungeons I've played have gone. If the group is bad, then I've been annoyed. I think I said it in our push group chat, but it feels like a lot of the dungeons have interrupts and mechanics that aren't bolts. Like, somebody isn't going to die when they go off. It's a lot more like stuns and fears and disorients and just like annoying stuff to deal with, you know what I mean? So it's where it's like, yeah, we can live, but we really probably shouldn't have let that gone off. And your healer kind of had to pop off to save you. Yeah, so maybe that's why a few of the dungeons have annoyed me. By a few, I mean the ones that I've played. I guess I also think the like interacting with like 3 different things before we get to the boss is also kind of weird. Like, for example, the dungeon that we did together, it was like Den of something or whatever, where you have to like pick up the food items and like offer them, so that way like the starving shadows or whatever will like disappear. I don't know anything of that yet, because like that wasn't a thing in any Orthan dungeon, if I remember right. I don't think there's a thing in any Mythic Plus dungeon either. I guess there's the bombs. So it was a thing, it felt different. Okay, so we actually recycled some tin. That's pretty awesome. I'll just start recycling a lot of our old gear, I think. I just wiped in the sneaky section. Yeah, that section's kind of brutal. I think it's getting to the deeper portion right now. It's getting to like the small ore veins. Yeah, 1 per second. Dude's on fire. This bad boy can fit so much tin dust in it. I mean, we do hit full every once in a while. I don't think any of our machines are having demand issues either. Like, I haven't heard any complaints or seen any machines turn off. Alright, and so in a few seconds, seems about right actually. Alright, let's see how much cotton we can make. Limiting factor was bronze dust. Alright. I happen to know a guy who does a little bit of bronze works. I don't mean IRL, I mean that we got Bronze on the way. Bronze working would be a very interesting profession, though. Can I fluid extract these? I can the full piles. I don't know why I wouldn't be able to do the small piles. It is strange. Oh well, more bronze dust. And now we're missing out on lead, but we'll at least be able to hit the whatchamacallit we were trying to. The 40 that we were trying to hit earlier. So there are those, and then I need the lead. Oh, it's on deep slate already. Yeah, we're about to have to move it. Maybe we move it to the mica vein? Because if I remember right, mica was what is supposedly holding us back from the next tier. I would need to make more pipes, it looks like. Long distance pipes, that is. Luckily, they are not expensive. Affliction's pumping. Demo I would definitely do more once I get more haste, though. Dude, I know nothing about GPS specs. I'm just a healer guy. Okay, what was I thinking? More pipes. First, large tin item pipe and large steel. Surely I have tin plates somewhere, right? Oh, I just got 2 of these. So that will go off. Can make a 3 large steel. Then this is 24. Oh yeah, wasn't there molten tin somewhere? Here's some molten tin. 288, is that enough? It's enough for one set. I need a little bit more. Yep, I can do that. Cool. Whoops. It's gonna be a lot of ingots of fluid tin. I'm beginning to wonder if it's a good idea to just basically make everything into fluids and then whatchamacallit. Make everything into fluids and use the solidifier for most crafts. Eight universal cells really don't hold that much tin, do they? It's holding 1 ingot per. Alright, Potton. Potton. Do I have Potton in here? No, I don't. Oh, these make small piles when recycled? All right, more bronze dust. Let's see what we can do. Oh, I need lead too. All right, so the plan is, I believe, make another round of pot and pipes, install them. Then we'll move our miner to... Do we do the mica vein or do we do a tin vein? Is basically the only question. I feel like either would be helpful. And then once we get back, we're gonna work on... We're gonna move these furnaces downstairs and attach them to the new ore processing system. Because right now we got like everything being centrifuged and cleaned and stuff like that, but we still need the stuff smelted. Oh yeah, it's 100% done. How much copper do we get? Not a ton of copper, actually. Calciferite. Do I have that in here? Oh, I do have it in there. Okay, so this is the copper we got. We got like 5 stacks plus 4. It's like 9 stacks plus the raw. It's like 11 stacks is what it did. But I mean, the beautiful part of it, right? Is that took no input from us. We just threw it down, we did its thing. 11 stacks of copper. I know it's not more efficient, but this definitely feels like the way to craft pipes from here on out. Just melt it all and then use a solidifier to get the size you want. All right. Should break a hole in the steam tank. How much to do it, Gavin? One like deal. Wait, what? I'll be honest, I was expecting it to void. No, it doesn't explode. I was hoping it voided though, because I want to see how fast this will fill up. Yeah, it is kind of neat. Dude, that would be wild. Dude, it's actually draining. Oh my god, that's wild. Oh. Now it's going back up. Did I miss one? I did miss one. Oh, that'd be funny. Yeah. We put the arrow in the pipes. I guess I can explain this a little bit. It was brought up to me before, but I've only started doing it a little bit more recently. But essentially, let's say we're this pipe, right? We have 4,800 steam right now. Each time we try to move steam, if we don't have this arrow, we alternate between trying to put it here or trying to put it here. And that is like super inefficient. Twitch chat, did not ask. I just felt like explaining. Because it's actually fairly important and like probably doubles the performance of our pipes. Probably slightly more than doubles. I should say the pipes function at half performance until you do that. It's probably a little bit more accurate way to say it. Because like half the time it's pushing, half the time it's pulling. Oh wow, it's actually big that we're making it all the way to there. Now I can actually draw more than, I can actually probably draw up to 9,600 now from this pot and pipe and the steam buffer. I don't know if I'm even close to pulling that though. I mean, that wouldn't make a bad roof. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna clear backpacks and then we'll move the miner. Which do you think, Gavin? Mica or tin? Or anyone else, do they want to speak up? Mica or tin? Where are we, which are we putting our miner on next? Micah says Webby. Gavin says stone. I mean, it will be placed on stone. I can't deny that. Machines. It would be kind of interesting to see what it did if it was on top of a machine. Sounds more like a creative world thing, though. Have it help clean up, yeah. Have it do like one pillar machines at a time all the way down. And then, do we need ladders? I think we need ladders. Ladders will be important. And torches, I suppose. Torches will be very important too. And torches. Would I literally have no Minecraft torches? There's no way. There's no way I don't have torches. That is actually wild. All right, we're good to go. Mica it is. Mica is big because it is needed for EBF, or electric blast. Is it called? I don't know what EBF stands for. Our blast furnace. It stands for furnace, electric blast furnace. That makes the most sense, right? An exciting blast furnace. Unfortunately, I don't think it explodes. Otherwise, I'd agree with that name. I got rubber armor on. I probably shouldn't push this too far, should I? That'd be exploding blast protest. Ah, I see. I should run, there we go, GT ore veins. I thought Affliction had an issue with, like, winding up its damage. Ah, okay. That's neat. Oh, demo also needs setup. No, I don't even have DPS meters anymore. I just haven't made them. I'm like super bare bones UI. Big OE can take a few seconds. Ah. That's nice. I'll make a more responsive class. That says I feel like demo and a flick. Well, I lost of the skill expression. Yeah. So I'm gonna do something kind of weird here. And I'm actually gonna be placing blocks in the middle column. And the reason being is that it makes it easier to hammer. Did you work today? I did work today. I have off next week. Maybe the week after. But I don't like to think about that right now. We're playing GregTech. I might have the week after off too. Yeah. What the heck? Oh, there's a ladder. It sucks, but it is what it is. I got plenty of savings to get myself through, so I shouldn't worry too much. The real question is, what's it going to be like in like a few months? You know what I mean? Why is it not letting me? There we go. It was letting me open it for some reason. Oh, whoops. There's like a rain of mobs come falling on us. That'd be kind of funny. All right, and then we build our platform up here. 2 pipes are probably gonna come up on that edge over there. Ooh, okay, fall scary. We had layoffs at work. And, you know, I thought I was in a good spot for layoffs, right? It was like, I don't know, there's 10 people below me. There was something like 10 people below me, right? And so I was like, oh, you know, it's fine. Like, how are they going to cut 10 drivers? Guess what, guys? They cut 12 drivers. So, I am the second person to go back to work. If that makes sense. Layoffs and you go back? No, so we just have enough people laid off, right? And we do it by seniority. And while my 4 years of seniority is not enough to be senior enough to work right now. If you don't work now but then go back later, doesn't that make it a furlough? I mean, you might call it a furlough. It's basically, hey, we don't have enough work this week for you. Take unemployment or something. And actually, they make it, UPS does a really good job of reporting their unemployment and stuff, so apparently it's really, really easy to get accepted to unemployment when you get laid off. I never had to do it because I've never been laid off in my 4 years though, so. I'm not super worried though. We have like literally 1 vacation next week, and that's a lot of what's causing it. I think the week after we have 2 vacations, and I'm the second person to go back. So if my report is good enough, and the manager's willing to deal with the numbers enough, I'll be able to go back the week after my vacation. Yeah. The question is, does stuff get better or does it get worse from here? You know what I mean? Like, are we continuing to be in this slump, and is it going to get even worse as people stop ordering as much in the summer, or is it going to get better? What does 4 years of experience tell you? 4 years of experience tells me that we're at an all-time low. Yes, lower than every year I've been there, and apparently it's even more the year before I got there. because that was like COVID years. Unironically, Gavin, that would help. Kind of funnily enough. Gotta order things from further south. Alright. So, keep in mind, when it comes to this, but you gotta remember, I only do the local volume, right? So, like, I only touch the volume if it's being delivered in our service area. Our night sort only touches the volume if it's being picked up in our area. We don't do any like routing and stuff. That's further south. Yeah, but it's even worse than that, right, Gavin? Because they run everything off of stop count. They don't run it off of package count. So you need to order something to every single person's house in the entire town. Add like 300 stops that way. Oh my god. So input is facing the miner. Input is facing the pipeline. Mass pranking time. Guess it's already too late. I was beginning to wonder if I leave the pipeline. Wait, is it too late? Oh, we're on a branching path, so it doesn't matter. I was gonna say, do we leave the pipeline and just get it disconnected? Which might honestly be the play in the future. Like, say we go to this basalic mineral mine, it might be the play to like just mine these two so that way it's disconnected, and then leave all this pipe here. I mean, that's kind of fair. Oh, and you can't order it through a system called SurePost, because in that case we'll just it only count as one stop, because we'll just deliver it to the post office. SurePost is the cheapest offering that UPS has. Wait, do I need more pipe, or is this enough? I suppose it's not enough, is it? Give me one more fluid pipe of any type. As I can also take a power type. That'll be fine. I got power cables. And then I need wire cutters. It's doing the things! One of the verified options. Force people to sign. Oh my god, that'd be hilarious. See, this thing isn't too bad to set up once we actually got it kind of figured out. Oh, it's so satisfying to watch. Also gives the ideal targets because I can see which ones sign and which ones refuse. Yeah. I wonder if there'd be any fraud detection or anything you'd have to get through, or if you'd just be good. I mean, it's legitimate mail. I mean, true. Like, I want to build a second miner. What options do we have? We have another miner we can make. We can hook up furnaces to our current current ore processing array. Or we can work on the EBF. You know, let me start typing these out. Engage with your audience. Yes, I wish to engage with my audience. What do we do? Another miner. Add smelters to ore processing. Make a ZPM. Make EBF progress as close as possible to medium voltage. ZBM is just insane though, right? Like, this is like literally... Or is this? Oh, it's just the insane voltage tier. Oh, UMV is even more than... Yeah, look at this. 134 million volts. For a fermentation hastener, whatever the heck that is. Or an atom simulator. Oh wait, an atom stimulator. I get it, because it makes it hot, and that's like atoms moving around. Epic molecular tornado for a centrifuge. That is a funny name. Space-time plates. Which requires molten space-time. Yeah, 1 second. Let me just get molten space-time. Oh yeah, just combine with molten infinity and dimensionally transcendent residue. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Dude, stuff is so grounded now. Just wait until then. What the heck? Polusite? Oh, we got alumina. We have a chance at alumina. Oh, maybe we got a split vote. Who's going to do the night? Ooh. Okay. As long as I look at it, we should be good. But he's got potion effects. I really don't like the way he looks at me. Not very big. I think it's smaller than a normal creeper. He has that much health. I think it's smaller than a normal creeper because they want to have mercy on on you. Because the unfortunate thing that can happen with those too is that you get like a chain reaction explosion. Like imagine that thing blows up your water supply, and then bam, now your boiler doesn't have water, or it's like gimped on water, and it's like it runs out and then gets like a little drop in it, and then your boiler explodes, and then your pipes light on fire, and then like, yeah. And then you load it back up because nobody wants to deal with that. We're gonna grab lunch. Where is the fluid? Is that our bronze pipe up? I think it's our bronze pipe up. Oh, whoops. Idea, boiler mining. You just like explode boilers to get like your ore. That'd be pretty wild. Every branching path we upgrade to Potten is a vast improvement. Oh, whoops. Dude, so what do I do if there's a split decision? Do I just pick something that like nobody had picked? Is that how that works? Potten is kind of insane though. There's another one? Where are these guys coming from? Dude, he almost got it. He almost got us. Oh man. As I crit the first one. Oh, we only get a quarter heart for that? Wow. I suppose until we reach a consensus, or oh, they can break down doors. They can't break down doors. Sir, that is illegal. This is normal difficulty. Until we reach a more determined solution, I'm going to move these guys downstairs. I feel like that would be the most significant improvement to our operations right now. to these pipes sometimes. Suppose I can also get rid of this steam pipe, but we can probably stay for now. It's not hurting anything by having it up here. The tin pipe, on the other hand, the tin pipe's hurting a lot. Okay, so there's all the tin taken out. We'll probably move those barrels downstairs at some point. Dude, the pollution's so clear over here. It's so bad. At least the sky isn't red anymore. It is actually so bad. Wow, it's hitting lapis. Oh wow, this thing's filling up quick. I just start throwing new ores in. New ores or just increase our buffer size. And we go grab the iron chest from upstairs, and then all of our problems are solved temporarily for a longer duration. That's the type of big brain thinking we do here. All right. So the torch is where I ended. I can add these 4. So there's the torch. I can add these 4. Where is... Import, 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 import. All right, and then we should see these numbers go down at some point. And our grinder should start working. Boom. Probably got both, didn't it? Most definitely got both. Yeah. I still got all 4. Yep, you can see it pulling. Neat. So as for the furnaces, I don't know if we want to put them on the other side of the centrifuges, because we might need more centrifuges in the future, or if we just set them like right here. I don't know which is better. Cause I mean, this is set up pretty easily to be able to just be expanded this way. So I think we mine a few blocks that way. Like 4 blocks plus the space for the furnaces. And how much space our furnace is going to take up? They do need a gap. They can't be like immediately stacked on top of each other. You can't do anything to the front face. So that means you need at least 2 exposed faces. Which I mean, you could do it that way, can't you? But no, you need 3. You need 3 faces interacted with. Man, these things are kind of a pain. Okay, I got a design in mind. Man, I wish I didn't need aluminum for my magnet. Here I am punching dirt. Alright. So the idea I have is 1, 2, 3. I guess we're gonna power it for the top probably, right? Because that's where the steam comes from. Output from the bottom. Like this, right? Now, you output steam that way, you output steam that way. Kind of weird those aren't connected. This is where they get their materials from. This is the input into the furnace. And then the next one we stack. Whoops. Do that with one that's already got a conveyor on it. We do it like this and then output to this right? I feel like that's the plan. It's probably the densest way we're able to stack these together. So I have 10,000 planks. Alright, we're doing alright. How are we doing? We're only a fourth of the way full. Might finally be able to make a dent in our steam supply with these running too. Get all the centrifuges, the grinders, and the furnaces all running at the same time. And hopefully it's enough. Wrench. Anything else new from up here? I mean, eventually we're gonna need to make a bunch of conveyors, but we can wait for that. And ideally, eventually, all these will be high pressure, but I don't have all high pressure right now. Now the question is, where do these guys output to? I could probably send them to the ore wall upstairs. I sent the ore wall, the ingot wall. That shouldn't be too bad to do. So that'll be the plan for now. I might not actually have enough pipes to do that right now. I love gravel. Can I just point out the pipe doesn't count as a partial block and breaks it? Would help my sanity a little bit at least. All right. Man, it fills up quick. All right, so now we just gotta hook up all these dusts to this thing. Where's the best spot to do that? Probably under here. There we go. And then, it's so buggy right now. We just need a conveyor. Conveyor, and then connect that output. Let's mine behind our ingot wall actually right now. Oh, this is like way over here. I don't know if I can make it all the way. Cause what? Straight down is in the walkway. Alright, so that means we can make it work. We're gonna come all the way over here. Oh, there's fluid pipes. And then there's that, so then run across here. I'll just go under those fluid pipes. I go under this one. I don't think we're connected to it anywhere. Alright, now we need absurdly more tin. And that'll be golden. And a conveyor. Cool stuff. Alright, that's the plan. Now I just need the materials to enact the plan. Man, the base feels so empty without anything in that corner. I'm sure I'll find something to dump in there eventually. It's not gonna stay empty for very long. We got so many machines, it's probably gonna end up being more machines, right? Okay. Now we try to salvage all of our tin. What was this? Iron. What am I doing? I'm walking around with iron ore. I thought that was tin. Unknown aspects. Apparently I know Ordo though. That's funny. You don't know these aspects, but you can see their icons. Heed no attention if you know anything about Thaumcraft. Pay no attention. That's so much more potent. Oh, you guys want to know something funny? Better miner hasn't been working for a little while. Apparently it has been. It's actually strange that it has been. That is weird. I forgot to chunk load it. Kitty's coming out of hiding. Can I set the position? Oh, I can just, okay. That'll work. I do think another miner's the play. I put it on a tin vein. That, or else we're gonna have to go do tin. It's actually gone pretty deep. And then just make sure this is chunk loaded. Cool. I should probably pull down the plastic after next week on the window. We'll get the cat looking out at the parking lot through it. She actually ripped a hole in it a few weeks ago. I had to tape it back up. She seemed pretty furious after she realized what I did. But it's like, you ripped a hole in the plastic, alright? I gotta just tape it shut. Abyssal Stone. Yeah, I think I'm so direly low on 10 that we kind of have to go get some. Rare manual mining trip. This thing's already full. And it took long. Impure calciferite we should have. Negative 102. What else is getting chucked in here that we have a bunch of? Nickel dust. Impure copper. So impure copper goes right next to calciferite. Alright, so that should end up in there instead of these chests. The idea is to keep these chests as empty as possible, right? Alright, so we do have some impure cassiterite. We'll add them on next to copper. Alright, mining trip for 10. Hopefully one of our last mining trips of all time. We need our mining backpacks, which should be over here. Where did I put these things? Oh, here they are. I thought I had an extra diggers, but apparently not. Alright, which tin vein have we messed with the most? This one, maybe? I think the most sense to have messed with and chopped down a bit. Piston boots are really nice. Here we go. Wow, past me was even nice enough to give us ladders. And a staircase, wow. Alright, let's go mining. The main thing I need 10 for is for more pipes, right? But I believe we're also going to run into an issue with it when it comes to wires for our machines and stuff pretty soon too. I suppose in those cases we can just buy 10, right? We still probably want to max out our hammer at some point. You know, if we're not doing quite as much mining manually. I mean, I suppose we'll have to go to like Twilight Forest and start to mine manually still, right? We don't have a good way of getting power there yet. I wonder what's holding us off of EBF right now. EBF would also be big because it'd be automated, automated steel. We're not supposed to be able to automate the bricked blast furnaces, so that's part of why I haven't tried. Like, I don't think you're able to even hopper items into them. Like, they're locked down. They don't let you automate them at all. I was gonna say slime would be sick. I love some slime. It's just rubber less with less byproducts for us at this point. +1 modifier, sick. I think that's our first modifier on the excavator. For as much as it's gotten used, it's kind of crazy it's still base. Oh, I have a single wall, aren't I? Oh, I suppose I can mine this one on the side, can't I? I can do it as like a 2 wide. Mine like this. Wait, am I being... I might be trolling myself. I'm most assuredly trolling myself. A little bit. Guess I don't want to be left with one, right? Like a 1 wide. Like the most annoying row to mine. This will work. Oh, this corner is also just like not all the way to where the true wall is. There we go. I don't know why I'm lighting up so much stuff. Like, I don't think a traditional mob farm is gonna be super helpful, right? So other than just like making it safe for us to be here, there's not really a huge purpose behind it. We're about to run out of digger's bag space. Dude, the extra high jump is super nice for mobility. I'll finish this row and then we'll head back, go over tin processing, build conveyors, and continue to expand our ore processing setup. Okay, I guess our excavator breaks. Might have some mobs to fight on the way home. We'll see. That'll be kind of fun. Free cleaver XP. That's but you gotta reframe it. I'm also gonna take a slightly different angle to the base from the angle I came out here with, so that way I can get some more torch coverage. thought I got slowed for a second from the pollution. It was still kind of wild there. Pollution's so bad that, like, literally through all those blocks, we can still get polluted. Still get poisoned, I should say. Alright, that felt like a pretty productive trip. Do I have conveyors anywhere? No, okay. Wait, these guys aren't running? Why aren't they running? This thing still has plenty of room to dump stuff. Alright, casterate. Is casterate in here? Casterate's in here. Crushed casterate's in here. Is casterate dust in here? I think this is called casterate sand. We are right next to rock hopper. We do. Alright, so we can just throw these in and then they'll get processed automatically. We just have to set up a conveyor to process, like centrifuge, and smelt them. That's getting a surprising amount of cast rate too for a mica vein. Impure pile of stone dust. Interesting. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4 conveyors plus a bunch of tin pipes. All right, maybe we can make it. Suppose we got to move stuff around manually, worst case scenario. Get rid of the steam turbine, don't care about that. Solid machine casing, I got in here twice for some reason. I don't care about the fluid extractor. It's been up there for a while actually. And I only care about conveyors, which require these guys, which are super easy to make actually. So we need 8 stacks of copper wire. Unfortunately, that's not happening. I can do 2 stacks, it looks like. Oops, I'm going up. That is the wrong direction. That's enough for 16. Oof. Oh well, we'll get better crafts. Well, bigger crafts in a little bit once we start getting more stuff properly processed. So that'd be iron. Need a stack and a half. So this all gets magnetized. That stack could go in there. We're making that. We need a stack of tin wire. I suppose I can buy some, can't I? What else am I going to spend these things on? Tin wire, there it is. Oh, I'm actually gonna need more than a stack. I'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. I wonder if we have any tin pipes we can recycle. Small steel. That's manganese. Tin item pipe. Any tinies? Any smalls? Any normals? Nope. Any large? Nope. Any huge? No. Huge nickel is actually twice as fast. Wow. Pedrockium is insane. 256. That is enough for 0 huge pipes. Guys, we're not trying to make huge, are we? We're trying to make large. Huge tin pipe would be, is there a huge? Oh, there it is. 2 stacks per second, yeah. We only want 1 stack per second. So that's all I feel like we're gonna need. All right. So if I want to make a large item pipe in a fluid solidifier, how in the world am I missing a hammer? Here's a hammer. Large pipe mold. Cool. Still not enough. Wow, that was really good timing. Cotton. Make these into universals so I can actually hold it. And dump all the pot in there. Not large, I need huge. Magnetized. And 32. Clean. 16 conveyors. Easy. Easy as pie. I just wish we had more tin available. Man, it's been a quiet stream today. I suppose Webby is focused on leveling and Gavin's probably doing other stuff. Impure pilocacerite. This is to the purification line. Import. Should disappear in a second. Hopefully. Eventually. Yay! Alright. Anything else that's important? Calciferite dust, we should definitely get started too. This is it's copper. We should see that drop from 656 down to something else. Yeah, 592. Why is iron dust now outputting from the top one? Set to auto output here. Oh, I didn't have auto output on these top two. Okay. So we're looking for purified cassiterite to come out. Purified cassiterite as well. How is raw cassiterite? It's connected. It's kind of funny how we can hear them from down here. Alright, let's try this again. 56, well 54. We should see a number bigger than that in a few seconds. Stole one. Calciferite dust. Alright, this goes under impure on this side. Copper, cassiterite, calciferite. Wait, I have copper on the other side of cassiterite. Yeah, no, that's right. Okay, that's weird. Oh, cassiterite sand ore? Or is this rock cassiterite? They're different things? That's crazy. I didn't realize that. So I need cassiterite crushed. Cassiterite sand crushed. Ground cassiterite sand. Do I have impure cassiterite dust? Impure pile of cassiterite sand. Okay. Right next to cassiterite dust. Cool. Connect you up there. Let's work on that. Get to that eventually. Well, at least the centrifuges are running now. Oh, whoops. I kind of needed that pipe. That pipe was important pipe. This is the smelters, right? Or is that barrel empty? I guess I can get them smelting iron. Conveyor. Imports. So now this should start dropping, and one of these guys should light up. And any second now. Goodbye, guys, I believe. I'm believing real hard. Imports. Maybe it's disconnected somewhere. It's all good. It should all be connected. And under iron dust going there. Oh. I see what's going on. That's taking priority. It's actually going to be impossible to get back here when we have more pipes. I need to build like a maintenance tunnel or something. Alright, now one of those should light up. That was me being dumb. There we go. Look at that. And then we do still need to set up this item pipe before I'll be able to output properly. Roger. Nice and ice Enderman. I'll let him live for now. We need so many more item pipes though, it's crazy. Casserite. The one should be way down here at this end. It's a lot of pipe to run. It's probably more valuable to have it automatically output into our system. Now that I've kind of gotten the way that the pipe UI works, I'm kind of a fan of it. Where it's like you have the 4 sides, right? And then you have the face that's looking at you, and you have the face on the back. Like that's such a clean way to get access to all faces from like one side. And what am I doing, right? Like the tenant situation isn't gonna get better if I just wait. I just kind of gotta throw a whole bunch of tin in and hope for the best. There's gonna be nowhere near enough furnace power. We need so many more. This looks like it might have concluded already. Repair that. Give me a bunch of redstone. This will be probably the first modifier. better to make it fast than unbreakable to begin with. How's it going, King? That's right, I was gonna upgrade more of these pipes. Yeah, there they are. I'm doing pretty good. We're getting a lot of good upgrades in, and we're finally getting like the automatic ore processing stuff like completely realized, which is kind of fun. The only problem is right now we have like a crippling tin shortage. I went out and I mined some, and our miner actually ended up picking up a bunch, so it should be getting better, but I don't have them like fully hooked up into like the full automatic ore processing setup yet, so I gotta go manage that. I gotta manage that, but it's more fun to take these massive pot and pipes and just go boop, boop. They transport steam at like, what is it, like 24,000 per tick, well, that is per second, which is, I don't know if it's faster than we're able to produce it. It is faster than we're able to output it from our buffer tank. So that's part of why I went with them. Look at that. Beautiful stuff. These turbines can also consume up to like 6,000 on their own per. No, not 6,000. What was it? It was like 16,000 per. So if we ever added more machines that would actually be able to draw the full amperage and the full voltage, then we'd be actually having power issues up here. Whereas now with the pot and pipes we won't be. Not for a long time, hopefully. Yeah, all the furnaces are downstairs now too. Which that's what I mean by like better setting up the automatic ore stuff. This is the cable we need to eventually run. I mean, I can have them just like smelt the raw stuff too, right? I'm gonna manually do some of this. There's a high pressure. And then is that hooked up? It is hooked up, it'll go into the right barrel. It is pretty fun to watch. Just like all the stuff come in. I probably need more centrifuges though. That's appearing to be what's slow. And I know for sure I need more furnaces. So at 6 ingots per, so that means I can get 5. Five more pipes would be quite helpful. What am I doing? Let's put a buffer chest at the end, so the furnaces can keep processing without a problem. Here I am, like trying to dodge around the issue. And then any more tin pipes hiding up here that we don't need anymore? That's a bit excessive, but fine. Some tin pipes over there. Yeah, it's extremely excessive. Alright, so now you're not doing huges anymore, you're now doing larges. We're giving you our tin ingots. I do kind of like the solidifier for the crafting pipes and stuff now. That's something I've been sleeping on quite a bit. Get this one connected. Eventually these are going to be, I need quite a few more pipes. Okay, so these are going to automatically get broken down into these two forms. And both of those are going to get automatically purified. I just don't have any purified in the system right now to serve it as an example for it. But yeah, what am I thinking? If I literally just put like a copper chest down here and then connect it. Bam. Alright, apparently there's a lot of pot in there. Now at least the furnaces will be able to work. Yeah, look at that. It's like an actual industrial operation at this point, and it feels awesome. Alright, and then I can clean up this weird little bit here. And then this one is going to point downwards as well. That one is there, that one connects there, and that's a one-way into that. I believe I did that correctly. These guys still have plenty of steam. It seems like we have almost infinite steam. Like, we haven't really been able to fully utilize how much the boiler's making. Unfortunately, I think this pipe outscales the boiler, which means that eventually we'll be losing power, and it won't be because of our pipes. Which it's gonna be a cool day. It'll be a really cool day because what we can do is make the boiler over here. We can finally upgrade this to be the same size, so that way it does like the same amount of output. Throw on our barrel of compressed charcoal here, and then let it do its thing. Which this barrel should power it for a long time. I don't even have like a ballpark number of how long it would power it, but it'd be for a while. So you're doing calciferite still. Has anyone done cassiterite? So I want the clean forms of cassiterite. There we go. Cassiterite dust, which I believe comes from impure pile. Yes, impure pile put through a centrifuge. So it ends up here. It's not going to be automatically smelted for a little bit, though. We'd have to manually intervene in that case. Welcome back, Funny Edits. Tin dust is interesting. I don't think I've seen tin dust. I suppose we're getting it as like a byproduct from centrifuging our whatchamacallit dust. Yeah, so we gotta move that. Stacking them watch hours? Exactly, Gavin. I wanted to see if I could... I can smelt it and then put it in the extractor and solidifier. I was talking to Webby about it, and we have two theories. Actually, kind of three theories that plays into what makes a good live stream according to YouTube. And we think there's I think there's three main factors. One is chat rate. A more active chat means it gets pushed to more people. The second is a good thumbnail, which means that the more people it gets pushed to, the more people click through, like a higher ratio, right? I feel like that's a very important metric. And I think there's a third one, which maybe this is just conspiracy theory, like black box, which I mean, YouTube is a black box, right? I'm just trying to figure out how it works every single day. Having a video scheduled either day of or in the future, I think will also improve. Because I think YouTube will want to push your live stream more, right? Because it's like, do they really want to push a live stream to somebody who's just like, this is their last stream? And a video kind of guarantees that it's like, okay, they're sticking around. That's my thought anyways. Like I said, that's my tinfoil hat. Just trying to figure out the way that they do it. 6,000 tins a ton. Why can't I not? That machine's also bugging out. It's medium voltage to make pipes out of tin. But why is it low voltage? Why is it low voltage to make the potent ones out of tin? Oh, that's such a scam. Oh well. I can have it just throw it into plates. Gotta get to that partner level so that you can be hyped and compete on leaderboards. Yeah. I found this guy on YouTube. His name is Rants Logic, and he makes funny videos like my sister is starving because my mom can't pay the bills, and just crazy things like that for money. Is it like actual stories from like in real life that he's talking about? Or is it, you think, just kind of like stuff he thinks, like funny stories that he writes? He's really talking about himself? Wow. I mean, if dude's making good money off of it, and it's helping his family, that's great for him. I got 10 there. I think you have 10, don't you? You don't have 10. I am very disappointed that we can't just... They can't just form the tin pipes. Like, it's so nice to be able to do that with the potent ones. Makes tons of crazy stories like that. I mean, some people just have wild lives. I keep on forgetting I've got to move the miner. What vein type do you want to put on next? What are you guys' thoughts? And I need a way to access the other side. We did mica last. I went and manually mined some tin. We're doing really good on iron, but that's a possibility. We could do gold. I think we could do copper. I think there's a copper vein nearby-ish. Alright. Cassiterite sand. Cassiterite dust. Alright, that's this one. Also talking about his boss underpays his employees, and anybody that talks about it is fired. Dude should get a what was it? Like talking about your wage and stuff is protected. So dude could take legal action against his employer because of that. Apparently that was not connected. It's connected now. So we should see it flowing in here eventually. Oh, like I said, is it like stories he's writing, or is it like Oh, I see what you're talking about. You're talking about Rance Logic. You're thinking Rance Logic is AI, Gavin? Hopefully I connected that back up right. Hopefully that's the right pipe. It's the inside one here. Push the inside one, goes to that pipe. Cassiterite sand, it must be what this goes into. Yeah. And import. Yeah, that's true, Gavin. Bro, 100,000 is pretty good. That's lots more than I have. That's right, we gotta move this. I keep on forgetting. Move the mine. We're losing free resources by having it sit there idle. Some mob on my walls taking damage because of the pollution. Oh, that's funny. Pollution is base defense? Exactly. And then boop boop. This is super wasteful, but we got so much of this stuff, it doesn't matter. Pollution-based mount farm win. Yeah. I don't have ladders. I have 8. I have 8. I need roughly 60. Well, I guess roughly 32. 6 plus wood screw, or iron screw, or steel screw. I think I have a bunch of iron screws, so we're probably gonna do that one. All right, ladder, assembler, iron screw, we go on 6. Oh, that's even funnier. It's a witch that's healing itself through the pollution. Oh. One more. There is a way to handle the pollution. There is a multi-block centrifuge. I was looking at making it. Unfortunately, it's a bit expensive. Oh, where was it at in here? Magnesium. Oh, Twilight Forest. I don't know about a way to collect it. There is a way to clean it up. Air filter right here. The reason why I haven't made this was why haven't I made this? I genuinely don't know. Oh, right here. This is why. Wait, no. Why haven't I made this? That would be very funny. Yeah, I don't know why I haven't finished or done this. Yeah. I think it consumes filters or something like that, and so that's probably why I haven't. Because I can't make air filters right now. I have plant mesh, which is one way to make filters, I think. But I feel like it's gonna be a pain. I pretty much mined out this tin vein, but we could throw it on that. I'd have to pick up what we have, but we might be able to make it to this tin vein. I think I'm gonna try to get to the fresh tin vein. So I go down this way probably. Oh, Webby took a nap. Welcome back for your nap, Webby. I appreciate the lurk. If you want to spam normal dungeons tonight, I'll probably be down to spam normal dungeons. I prefer doing them over delves for leveling. What did you decide? I did neither. I worked on our ore processing thing. And like, we just need enough cables. It's not cables, but pipes to hook it up to like our main ingot supply. And then enough in order to also pull out of our system or whatever. Yeah. So basically just need a bunch of 10 plus conveyors. I don't even know what's on the checklist. Because I mean, like, there's really not much we can do. This tunnel's been a little more annoying to mine than the other one. Do they actually drop a higher item level for us right now? So is it just like literally heroic farm until you're satisfied? Crazy squid life. Delves give veteran? So you're saying I gotta do delves. Oh, whoops. Dude, there's been more gravel in this one path than, oh my god. We're one step below M0. Wait, so M0s are giving vet too? Oh man. I don't know. Delves are definitely slower with another person, I think. The scaling's way too ridiculous. Guess we gotta go make rubber armor. Oh well, at least we have plenty of rubber at this point. Dude, what in the world? Maybe I should light up that cave more. It's kind of neat. And now I got water to deal with. Might be harder, but more fun with friends. Okay. I mean, I'd be down. Yeah, and then have Valera tank. Tomorrow? But I'm hitting 90 today. Are you not hitting 90 today? Just options, LOL. Then I go in here, pull out dirt, and we do a game remove. Bam, look at that. Now we have an open space, and this is where we're gonna put our miner. And we're gonna eat the whole kitchen, including the sink. Alright, never mind. We have grilled cheese again. Which one's on the bottom? Yellow's on the bottom, and we're coming along this wall, probably. It's easy enough to do when you get back. Won't worry about it. Darn, we're gonna have to make more or mine the existing pipeline. Probably mine the existing pipeline. It does take quite a while to set this up. It's taking longer than I thought it would. Oh, this is super obnoxious. Because we have the automatic step up. I wonder if I do that, if it will remove it. Nope. If I hold shift. Nope. It's actually so troll. I wonder if it's actually worth it with all the setup time. I like to think it is. But that necessarily mean it is. Okay. See you soon, Webby. Have a good dinner. I should probably fill that hole, shouldn't I? There we go. I'm literally not gonna have inventory space. We got 3 more slots in there though. Let me get down here. I'm going to relog to fix the boot bug, because otherwise it's going to be super annoying to be mining the item pipe on the way back. Yep, and then we relog. Okay. Oh, what in the world? That's no fun. I guess I was like oddly floating in like a ladder or something like that when I logged out. I should have waited to be fully grounded. I mean, surely we have enough long distance pipe at this point. I'll keep mining it up though. Be kind of weird to have orphan trails. Orphan trails that don't go all the way. Are we really gonna break another wrench doing this? It'd be pretty funny. And then immediate priority when we get back to base is making more hazmat armor. We're probably gonna get poisoned and blinded even before we make it close to base, to be honest. Our pollution's just that bad. Yeah, I wish I had speed 1. All right, we're hooked up. I suppose when we're moving shorter distances, it'll be easier. This was kind of a long way to go. You know, we did get super unlucky with a ton of gravel, a ton of dirt, and a couple of caves. Alright, so miner goes here. I'm gonna have him output there. Whoops. I do like being able to see. That is generally a nice thing. Alright, so you're gonna go here, and then input is gonna be facing the miner. Miner can take those. Fluid pipeline input will be towards the whatchamacallit. And then turbine output on that side. Steel pipe. And we should be cooking. Alright, let's do it. Let's do this thing. Give us a ton of cassiterite. Then we gotta remove the chunk loading on the old location. I suppose we could move the current mine waypoint, but I don't think it's a huge deal. I don't want to mark these as depleted until I'm doing medium voltage miner, because medium voltage has enough reach in order to do both chunks, right? You can do all the adjacent ones. As was, it's like a 37 by 37 or something like that, as opposed to a 17 by 17. So like we're essentially just getting the middle of these ore chunks, which has some good resources, right? But with the medium voltage, you're going to be able to get all of it, no problem. And then these will for sure be depleted. I don't know if per ore miners are gonna ever be able to surpass us as the player, but their speed and range is gonna get pretty ridiculous. Perfect. Dump these in here. Put our digger bags upstairs. Oh, that's right. That's right. Before we're even allowed to do that, we're actually in the danger zone. We gotta hurry. I got rubber boots, so hopefully I'm a little resistant to it. There's a chest plate mold. Wait, why is it not doing the thing? Do I need rubber bars? Is the order really that important? It's got power. Why is it not going? Then you I mean, like the recipe isn't even there, right? That's what I'm finding so wild. We need orange wool and glue. Oh my god. At least we got glue. And orange dye. Is it really all of them are gonna be that way? Reinforced glass lens? I thought this all would be easy to make. Where is... Careful wearing your hazmat suit all the time. Durability is not very high. You can repair your suit long before you can craft a new one in late LV using some rubber sheets and glue bucket. I should have repaired them. I mean, if we're not getting poisoned right now. Our coke ovens are poisonous still, right? But I can put the bricked blast furnaces in the nether, and it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Looks like there's still a little pollution over here. Hopefully not enough to cause issues. Alright, I was gonna say, there's no way we filled that barrel. $102,000 cobblestones. How much should it take? That's a lot. 102,000 is a lot. Finally set up a permanent base in the nether. Oh no, some of those burn. There's no way some of them didn't burn. I think that's actually more expensive. I suppose maybe we push for the EBF. How much tin do we have in that chest downstairs? Suppose we'll also have to be careful next to our coke furnaces too. Cassiterite sand keeps on ending up in here. Okay, it can withdraw. There's still got 4 stacks of iron to go through. Is this all chunk loaded? This is not chunk loaded, actually. Wow. Yeah, that'd do it. I definitely explain why this is taking so long. Thanks to the hydrate, Serenite.
Kedic says hydrate.
Almost ready for heroic. Apparently delves offer veteran, which I'm not a fan of delves, but if they're giving veteran, I'd rather do delves than waste my time doing whatchamacallums. Doing heroics. I do prefer dungeons over delves though. I don't know why I'm putting them in here. There's actually like decent odds that they're in the system already. Cassiterite stand still ending up here? I suppose I gotta connect it over there, don't I? For now, this will do the trick. Yeah, that'll do the trick for now. We'll upgrade it to a bigger one later. I'll hurry and get 90 so I can spam. I am playing GregTech, man. I'm having a time of my life. Pyrite dust is just cleaned pyrite, which is right next. Should have dirty pyrite. Yeah, there we go. That's kind of a cool sound. Alright, now it should all pop up in here, and none of it should pop up in the barrel over here. Okay, just to double check, our mine is actually going. Yep, cassiterite sand ore. Perfect. These guys, oh, tin dust, yeah. The cassiterite sand is refilling. Neat. I'm finally gonna have a tin supply again. Oh, and we're polluted. Oh, yeah, that's right. I do need to make into plates because I don't have. They're not medium voltage yet, so I can't just extrude tin plates for some reason. Oh, tin pipes. But you know, oh, it's no problem to just straight up extrude cotton pipes. You know, like, of course you can do cotton pipes. centrifuges really have their work cut out for them. I kind of want to give them more work though. So what we got here, we have impure copper. Yellow limonite, sure. Banded iron. Oh, I can't interact with that one. I should do gold. That'd be a good one. Impure gold. Pure pyrite. Here we go. So that should be, most of them are gonna get centrifuged now. And then we'll just have to keep an eye on it. And when their pure forms pop out, we throw them in here. And then eventually hook up conveyors to get them automatically smelted. And I should probably increase the number of smelters we have. This is probably nowhere near enough. Because we gotta go all the way upstairs, right? And all the way across the room. I got to be conservative on steel until EBF. Which, what are we missing for EBF? That's nothing. Yeah, it's super easy. Maintenance hatch is easy. Muffler hatch easy. Energy hatch. Look too bad. Mica insulator. Comes from Flora. What in the world? Which goes from this ingot, which comes from the smelting itself. But we can also use this mica insulator, which is mica-based sheet, mica-based pulp. Mica dust plus sticky resin in a mixer. Do I have a mixer yet? Oh no, not one that looks like that one. So yes, I gotta make a mixer. We might be able to make it. Just barely. $32 is gonna be nowhere near enough. Or do I have to go up one? I do have to go up one. And then I put a chest right here to be overflow. I'm gonna guarantee that the chest is the last item in the list. I suppose I can just put the chest here, can't I? Might be a bit easier. Alright, so now as long as we got stuff connected to this, it should output into this. We just got to connect it downstairs. Which I believe is going to take a little bit more than 11. Just a thought. But really, we're a lot closer than I thought we would be. Whoops. This one. Is there only like 6 more or something like that? Oh, it should be downstairs. Is that a problem? Yeah, this chest is starting to fill up a little bit. It's probably a little concerning. Oh, asbestos. That's the way I can get magnesium if I thermal centrifuge it. Guys, we're gonna throw asbestos in there. Sure, why not? clean up some space. This diatomite, asbestos. Calciferite somehow ended up in there? Okay, so raw asbestos. Up there is crushed asbestos. Whoops. On this side, impure asbestos. Calciferite goes there. Calciferite sand goes there. You guys are still incredibly slow. If we're in such dire need of steel, I'd probably make more miners. But I cannot run that thing anywhere near us without a hazmat suit, unfortunately. Oh yeah, this. All right. I'll grab a dolly. And we're connected. That should be all the smelting going down here, or going on down here, automatically putting our board upstairs. That is awesome. We do have to expand this longer though, in order to fit in all the ores. It's basically finished though, right? Like, the only things we really do is expand the furnaces a bit more. Perhaps get a little more input capacity, because right now we only got the single conveyor pulling out of here. Which, if we put in multiple miners, might be a little slow. And then, yeah, we're super overkill on grinders. And I think we're at a decent spot when it comes to centrifuges. I was initially thinking they were going to be slow. But I mean, I don't think they're doing terribly with the stuff they have access to, right? Like, they're not processing magnetite right now. We're certainly outpacing our furnaces, which we're gonna need to scale up. I think we're missing there is conveyors, but EBF, big capital letters, middle of the screen. We need EBF. And if I remember right, EBF won't pollute as much because it's got like muffler and air filters and stuff. Ooh. I got actual armor on, I can actually fight you. just like struck me with lightning and knocked. See in the, he must be in the coke oven farm. It's a tree, my friend. You can't run through those. But yeah, EBF. Hopefully EBF doesn't pollute quite as bad as the others. Increase the heat, perfect overclock. Oh, it's 400 pollution per second. Okay, that sucks. Oh well, at least we'll be able to automatically feed it and stuff. Well, I think I might be joining Webby later tonight. You can check him out at twitch.tv / it's Webby, ITZ Webby. Literally the same as his YouTube name. But yeah, been a fun day. Got a lot of good stuff done. We need more miners. We need EBF. Probably air filter really badly. And yeah, those are kind of our future goals. We got the ore processing completely done today. Just got to scale up the furnaces a little bit, add some more conveyors. But yeah. Okay, that lags my system every single time I open up OBS. Take care, guys. Have a good one. Bye-bye.